Greetings there, YouTubers. Happy to have you. Just gonna pop out chat so I can actually see you. There we go. Everything's fine. I didn't check to see if I was actually fine on Twitch's end. I am fine on Twitch's end. Okay, thank you. Canada is reliable. The U.S. servers, no. But you can trust Canada. You can kind of say that Canada is fire. Probably shouldn't say that. Probably shouldn't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. So we're starting today on Tree Meow. Too soon? Am I the only one for which the audio and video aren't in sync? How dare you? Now I have to check my own stream. All right. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Wait, is it in sync? I don't know. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I think we're fine. Hello. Yeah, I think we're fine. Hello. I can't see my face. I can't see my lips right now because of the bar. So let me change that real quick. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Yeah. We Gucci. It's you. Refresh your page. I really don't. And yet, when you're editing your videos, you really have to. Yeah, that's just part of the deal. Like, you have to sit there. I had a weird thought just now. I had a really weird... Why did I have that thought just now? Sorry. I had a strange idea that I didn't record an intro for today's video.
Sure, we'll play you.
Oh my god, I didn't.
Please don't be a bot. That's all I'm asking. Sure, we'll play you.
And no one's complained about it yet. So what does that say about my intros, out of curiosity? Bad things, I'm assuming, right? I think my next video needs, like, more sound effects and flashing lights. I think that's what we need, yeah. I need to channel my inner Camacho, I think. Yeah. We're living in idiocracy now. I need to channel my inner Camacho. Was that his name? President yeah, Camacho. Yeah. I gotta channel my inner Camacho. You've never seen Idiocracy? It's really great. You can watch it and assume that you're watching a documentary on the U.S. It's pretty good. If you ever want to just, like, understand, like, what's going on in the U.S. right now, watch Idiocracy. Yeah, now you have to. You absolutely have to. How have you not seen Idiocracy? Like, that actually blows my mind. All right, 10:33, let's go. So I'll review Colossus's game. This is almost Colossus, but not quite. But yeah, Colossus has got a game. I'm going to review it after my lesson at 2. Yeah, so that's what's going to happen there. All right, I've got a game. Does OC play regularly? No, they don't. Which means they're from chat. Fine. I'll play you anyway. Does idiocracy describe Republicans, Democrats, or Americans in general? That's a great question. Watch it and let me know. Why do I assume you're getting sniped? Because I look at my player. I see that he hasn't played in a month. Over a month. But they are playing now. The number of times I've encountered that, someone who hasn't played in months, but then they're suddenly playing me, is probably, it's probably not a coinky dink. Probably not a coinky dinkers. If they play regularly, then I'm probably not being sniped. Now, we'll see what, let's see. How did they play their last game? Were they aggressive? Were they passive? What's going on here? Take a look real quick. They were All right, they were trying to they were you know trying to do some things, thing in the do's. Okay. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I don't know. I'm close? I wasn't close. If they don't speak English, they're definitely not sniping you. Well, he said hi. I am indeed live. I am live on Twitch and YouTube today. Because it is Monday. Do. Okay. Got myself a little bassy bass. Now he needs a bassy bass. But will he take a bassy bass is the question. He's a humming. No, it's not a question of censoring the voices. It's just making sure that we remain family friendly. We're fine, Emil. Speaking of which, have you been playing any Go, Emil? That's not Sentai, but I will do this. Voices are family friendly. Have you ever seen a cartoon? Like, ever? Don't half of us come here just for the voices? I actually hope not. That would kind of imply I lost most of the people that are here for Go a long time ago. And that'd be kind of depressing. I have the last final on Thursday. Thursday? That's practically next week. Oh my god, you got so much time for that. In that group on the bottom left, can you show how to make two eyes with a two-space extension? No, because you can't. Two space extension is the beginning of the base, not the end of the base. It's the hardest of them all because it's the speaking Swedish. That's easy. Here, look. Look how easy it is to speak Swedish. Check this out. McGird, it's so easy. I got this. Hold up. God damn it. Dang it. Dang it. I meant to say. Hold up. Try that again.
Hej Ami, jag pratar svenska.
There you go. See how easy that was? Anyone can speak Swedish. All they need is their phone. All right, what are we doing? Attacking, sir. I think we need to find out if they know anything. Or I'll be invading you. Arr. Fee-fi-fo, footy. I'm coming for that booty. By that, we mean territory, of course. Hey, I don't know if you remember a few days ago, I mentioned being a 4Q on Go Magic, and you asked what my rank on other server. Ooh, okay. You're 6Q on OGS, apparently. The pirates are always interested in the booty, Emil. Because that's where the valuables are, you see? Because like there's a whole bunch of points here. So I need to like steal it from them. Because we're pirates. Ahoy. What are you gonna do? I'm attacking. I'm attacking you. Attacking you. How you gonna defend? Yar. I know as much Swedish as bats know Spanish. Had lessons for 10 years. Nice, nice, nice. I know me plenty of Spanish. I know all about the olas and the hablos. Even a Pablo or two. And that biblioteca, I will find directions, man. You can drop me in any Spanish-speaking country. I will find all the libraries. All of them. True story. Yep, good old Hablo muy Espanol. Yeah. I didn't chat. Oh, so you haven't been okay, so Emil has not been playing Go. That's awkward. I know they're required Spanish to live in Texas. Don't they like deport you for knowing that? Why was that awkward? Ah, the old Terminator Spanish. Right on, right on. I got my rank from tests on Go Magic since it was a frequent ad on Bat's YouTube channel. It was a while ago. Yep. Once upon a time, I was sponsored by Go Magic. It was a good one. I enjoyed that sponsorship while it lasted. Here, just try not to be surrounded. Got a little bit of a bassy bass. Now we're kind of out. We outie. Do. I could pronounce that in the worst way possible and see if Emil actually has her head explode. I know I'm not. I am considerate. I love my students. I would not want to kill them. Do you think you know enough Swedish? Are we feeling confident about the test? You know what's weird about the U.S.? I got this person I know, right? And they're working in like a correctional capacity where they make a certain amount of money. They have to pay to take certifications to be qualified to not make any more money. That's weird to me.
I have been granted unlimited power!
And a subscription.
Bats knows a person? I'm staying to hear more about this.
Meanwhile, 101 month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for continued subs there, Mr. Yuffington. Helping me bankrupt Mr. Bezos. 1 month at a time. They're using their time because they're from chat. Yeah, you won't encounter a person like this on the ladder. Because you can see they don't play regularly. They like took a month off. But now they're playing again. So they're probably a chatter, so they know like what they're up against. So they're taking more of their time. Highly likely, if you were playing an 8Q on the ladder, it would not go this way. Case in point, we could actually look at the 8Qs currently playing a game and see how many of them are taking their time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being racist against 8Qs right now. Okay, they're playing a 10-second game. That doesn't count. Okay, these people are 22 moves in of a 20-minute game. Okay, Black's actually taking some time here. They're thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Well, then where were all of the people taking their time when I was recording my friggin' series? I don't understand. Look at the time differences here. 8 minutes left for Black, 24 minutes for White. I'm going to assume a 30-minute game. 30-minute game, yeah. I don't get it. Whoa, defense. Major D. He's like... Never mind. What are we doing? Taking big moves, sir. Some of us tend to lose on time, Bats, because of analysis paralysis. No, that's not why you're losing on time. I don't think it's analysis paralysis. I think it's fear. I'm almost positive it's fear. Like after you know, you get all that Swedish out of you, and like you're all masterfully certified or tested or put down or whatever they do to Swedish people who like pass those exams. I'm going to be having you on stream more often, and we're going to be looking at your games to see how you're actually, you know, thinking about your games. And a lot of the times it's like, well, I know I should be doing this, but, you know, I'm worried they're going to do this instead. Well, that's why you play good shape. That way you don't have to worry about those things. Also, we're capping here because I don't think they can live locally. Or at the very least, maybe you don't have to. You could play here and then he jumps, then you just do this one. And you could like attack that way. That's fine too. This actually would be more basic, you're right. What I'm doing right now isn't basic. Well, shikaka. Well, now I'm in it. Okay. I'm not happy with myself. That's part of being a streamer. Thank you. Hello, YouTube. I see Eric saying hi 3 times. Greetings. Boom, 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 boom. We're not going to try to kill these 3 stones. He's going to connect. I'm going to descend. He's going to run away. We're not going to counterattack. I will build the middle up, though. Did you know kaka means cake or cookie in Swedish? Do you know it means not that in a lot of other languages? Technically, I should Hane. I should be a Hane back Go player. Because if I just retreat like a little wussy pants, that's not gravy. But I would never recommend it, so I'm not going to play it. Okay. All right, chat. We need to think. Think. I'm done thinking. I see Elephant Eye, so I'm playing it. All right. We gotta focus. Free our mind. Where's the big move, chat? Do you see it? I see it. I see the big move. Do you see the big move? Yeah, I think I'm getting the vibe. It's right here. I have an invasion point here. We're defending it. This channel isn't about reading. It's about vibes. Does O14 work? Oh, this one? You want to cut through the 2 space. That's an aggressive decision. I mean, you might be able to keep them disconnected. But there's still plenty of room here. Now, if I really wanted to do that, I would be playing this one instead. Because I might be able to set up an unsettled position here, then do the cutoff, then do a splitting attack and see what that gets me. They are not invading. Do they just lose if they don't invade? I feel like they do. You feel that way too? I kind of feel that way. I'm just curious. It's a no unjustified murder stream. Only justified murder. Like if they were, for example, they want me to honey on the inside and kill them. I'm pretty sure they don't. No, they do. I hear what they're saying. Because these are bad moves. They're just kind of helping me. And they're not considering what happens if we play this way. Like once again, I can unsettle everything. Which means they're not going to do that. But if they're not going to do that, they can't push in because they'll die again. So what was the point of this? So I get the urge to play this kind of endgame thing, but if you're doing it at move 68, like sub 100 endgame, is almost always a terrible idea. That said, I've seen players all the way up to 1Q play bad endgame really early. Because they're like, well, the corners are done, and that means we go to endgame now, right? Like, no. There's still sides and centers. And these are muy important. Like right now, I cut off this one stone. Like, where's ladder go? Ladder goes to me. So what's happening here? I don't know, but it's a lot larger than whatever's happening here. This is becoming problematic. For you or for them? For them. Now it looks like they're getting split apart. They could die here. Like, this could actually wind up killing them. They've got 2 cutting points to worry about right now. And what's happening to this base? Push works. No, they're going to be okay. They're going to be okay. Because they're going to play here right now. And I'm not going to do any throw-in, attempt to surround and kill shenanigans. So it's fine. I will keep making little elephant or tiger mouths because I think they're cute. M4 move was not so basic. Oh, don't you even. M4 is extremely basic. This is one of the most basic peeps anyone ever learns. Because you can go through here, or you can go down, or you can do the small knight. Yeah, this is super basic. But I will give you the benefit of the doubt, Bezonet. What level would you say that peep is then? If not 5 to 8Q, what level is this peep? What do you think? Nearly dawn level?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm not 100% certain that I have games from when I was a Q doing that peep, but I want to say that I absolutely do. Also, because they're not alive locally, cutting through here is huge. They expect me to back off, and I'm going to, but don't have to. Again, I can split this off. They need to make sure they're alive here, but whatever. Wait, what? Human players aren't peeping. If anything, humans peep too much.
10,
Unless
9,
everything's drastically
8,
changed.
7, 6.
Now I want to kind of... Now I kind of want to go through the games list and see if any other people are playing this shape. The thing is, the shape itself isn't really meta anymore, because this is more of a... I think let's try this again without tying my tongue in knots. I think part of the issue is it used to be that you saw this a lot more during the age of splits, right? But the splitting meta is kind of like over with now. But back when it was, this shape was appearing in, I don't know, half your games, right? And so even DDKs would click here.
10, 9, 8,
But
7,
the
6.
split isn't really a meta shape anymore. So it's probably why it's no longer striking you as basic, because you don't see the shape as often. I'm thinking that's where that comes from. Because, like, when else would you see it? Same thing here. This position itself used to be really basic as well. Only it was played this way. Right? And then technically you'd play here instead of the least aggressive one here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
But yeah, definitely less common in the AI era. They don't follow up the way you do? How did I follow it up, though? I just pushed. I was like, hey, which way can I cut? They said not this way, so I went that way. Like, that's the purpose of the peep. It's an asking move. Like, hey, what can I do here? It's like, well, you can't do this. Like, okay, then I'll do that. I'm gonna do this, and then I do that. And then I do this, and then I do that. And then I do this, and then I do that. And then we're gonna do it.
With a 5Q would consider that split over attacking the base.
I mean, you can't really attack the base until you peep. But that's like the whole point, right? Like, I can't just be like that, right? I'm not even sure this even needs an answer. Like, yeah, I don't even know if that needs to be answered locally. Like, you gotta peep. What am I hearing?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't really
Eins.
know.
残り
There's a
2回
weird noise coming from outside. I can't quite place what it is. That's weird. It's kind of like a hum, but it's intermittent. It's pretty low. I don't know. I don't know I actually don't know what I'm hearing right now.
10, 9,
It's
8,
okay. Whatever it is,
Sieben,
I'm just gonna
sechs,
drown it out with my
fünf.
music.
4, 3,
Test. Don't fail it. I'll make fun of you if you fail it. I will actually type in all caps in chat on how dumb you are if you fail this. I'm obviously kidding, chat. The number of people I've seen like reflexively play here. Ooh. Even at SDK level, they like reflexively play there, and then suddenly you got this one on them. That's a painting.
10, 9, 8,
That's a
Sieben,
humdinger of a
sechs.
dingly danger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
最終回
Oh my god, one period. Like, it might be fine on this board to have this suddenly, like, caved in. Well, I think the problem is people know what peeps are, or that peeps exist, but they don't know why they're peeping. Like, a lot of... Like, one of the weird things that you encounter when you're teaching is you'll try to figure out
10, 9,
how someone's thinking
Sieben.
about the game.
6, 5,
So you'll ask a question. Why did you play there? And their answer a lot of times is going to be, I don't know. Like, I've seen this shape before. It's like, okay, but what does it do? I don't know. Like, when you don't know why you're playing something, then you don't know about it. You don't know why or how to think about the follow-up. Because your move fundamentally didn't have a purpose. Like, once you start realizing, hey, your moves have a purpose. Ain't that cool? Then you start following up what that purpose is. Yeah, AI is an interesting tool because it gives you raw data, but it doesn't give you any meaning. So some players turn to AI chatbots to try to get that meaning, but their chatbots are hallucinating, as we've seen in the past. Right? It'll be like, oh yeah, you're doing great. That's exactly what you should be doing. Because depending on how like you sometimes ask the question, it'll just like make up an answer. Like right now, be honest. Does anybody use like a chatbot like Claude or Gemini or whatever to review your games? I know people are doing it because I ran into one person who was doing it on OGS. So, anyone else doing it? Anyone else willing to admit that they're doing it? I'm not sure I'm ahead. Is it any good? No, it would that's the point of the joke, you see. because I had a basics video, and the player
Zehn,
didn't know what a
neun,
seki was.
7, 6,
So when the AI said, "Oh yeah, that's a seki. You don't have to play there," because I think the person asked a leading question, something like, "This is seki, isn't it?" or something along those lines. And then the AI was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. It's just because you could." Like, no, it's not. You're dead. Not seki. You're just dead. The thing is hallucinating by telling you what you wanted to hear. That's not a good idea. Saw someone doing it on the Go Magic Discord. I mean, I'm sure it'll get better at it, to be fair. Like, I'm sure that'll happen. But we are not there yet. And the day we are there, please remember to subscribe to my OnlyFans. Sorry, YouTube. Do. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll get there eventually. Probably by next year, for all I know. They're pumping a lot of money into those things. They are almost dead. They are so close to dead.
10,
I would
9,
say they're so close to dead, it's not funny, but kind of is.
I don't think it's funny at all, Mr. Bats.
So we have a lesson with someone I didn't have a lesson with last week. Who's my Monday? Well, snap. No, not you. This person? This person. Yeah. Okay. I don't see them currently logged on to Discord though, so right now it's more of a theory that I have a lesson. Tell you what, since they took my stone, I'm playing all the Dame here to get rid of all their points. They need to connect here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But they need to know they're not connected. Oh, boo boo. I've got something to show you. Oh.
You better connect, boy, or I will kill you.
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're gonna be fine. You're perfect the way you are. You're just gonna take a little bonk on the noggin. Yeah, see how this cut got rid of all the territory here? That's not gravy, baby. Is there anything else to do? I'm sure there's like things. There, I'll do that one. Do 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 do. I don't think there's any big endgame left. That cut was pretty bigly. I think that was like the last bigly move. Technically, it's probably better to do this one. Probably. Yeah, that's forcing. That's a moving like forcing. All right, need other things. What do we need to do? I don't know. Do 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 do. You will not have an eye there, boy. It is not for you. Yeah, that's forcing. Yeah. I got the poking in. Just a poking in, a poking. Yeah. So, will we have a student in 8 minutes is the question. I choose to believe yes. Do. Okay. I don't know. Why are we going to counting? You can keep playing all the moves. I'm over it. Endgame's all yours, bud. I think I'm ahead. Yeah, I seem to be ahead. Quite a bit, actually. Because, like, this isn't much territory here. This isn't much territory. This is all right. This is okay. But I have an all right area here, an all right area here, an all right area here. So it's already 3 all rights to his 2 all rights. So by the transitive property of all rights, I should be ahead. Or something. And that is quickly by eyeballing it. Eyeballing is not an exact science, admittedly. Sometimes you'll just be balling it, and you're going to be wrong. But that's okay, you know?
Pass.
パス。
死に石を除去してください。
Good old Sheenies.
あなたの勝ち。
So we're up by about 14.5. Yep, ahead based on vibes.
検討が開始されま
So
した。
how did we vibe code this win? Well, the 5-4 is an unorthodox move, so that admittedly was an issue off the bat. Because he only has like one corner and like an extend. Approaching on the inside, I would rather approach the corner, the 3-4, rather than the upper right. 4-4 is a little bit less interesting. He's got like the little extender duder, man. This really does need a bit of a base because I don't need this move. I'm not surrounded. He cannot surround me, so I can make sure that he doesn't get a base. Because if he does a one of these, we can do a one of those, maybe a couple of them, even something as simple as one of those guys. We've got options here, the TLDR. So here, yeah, you immediately get to probe this because that's just a natural shape point. Took the big move. He's keeping me from keeping him low. Great. Tested to see how he handles invasions. Didn't do so well there because now we've got this. Like, it's like he's trying to kill my invasion, which he cannot do. That's just not a thing. Most he can do is try to like keep it from running easily. Seeing what happens there. Maybe just defending and going for like a larger move elsewhere. Or maybe an attack later. Something like that. I don't know, you know. But this is a little bit awkward. He is now fully surrounded. Admittedly, the question of what happens if I hit this move right now is a bit of an important one. TBH. Took a big move. I did the thing that I mentioned that I should have done to me. And then the question is, where is he going? He's going over to here, and as Emil kindly pointed out, that was a 2-space extension. Well spotted, Emil. Which means, yeah. Oh, also, Emil, I forgot. I'm sorry. Emil, I apologize sincerely. Rebene got back to me. And she said, and I quote, "Who is Emil?" I have relayed the message. Depends. There have been some rather disgraceful endgame pro games that went to counting, even though they were 15 points behind, though those are extremely rare. At pro level, you're expected to know when the game is lost and resign. So going all the way to 15 when that is nowhere in the vicinity of like a logical chance to come back in endgame, that's just disgraceful. You rarely see that. It'll usually be under 10 points. It'll typically be under 10 points. Like if we go to go for go real quick, I think it's easier to see unfortunately, I love Kifu Bar, don't get me wrong. But I can't see the results on this page. Right? That's what's missing here. Like I don't know the results, which is kind of irritating. But yeah, here you can clearly see a lot of resigns. Let's see a number: 4.5, 5.5, 4, 8, 2, 6. Yeah, you're usually not going to have a game actually go to counting 1.5, 0.5 if it's over 10 points. Because, yeah, at pro level, if you know you're 10 points behind going into endgame, you need to resign. You know you're done. Usually it's within the 5 range, but you see outliers occasionally. Very rarely do you see 10 and above. Like, we're going page after page of these games, and we're not seeing anything double digit, right? Ooh, okay. Amateur. That makes sense. Pro was up by almost 20 points. Amateur did not want to resign. But that makes sense because they're an amateur. They're not as strong as a professional. So it makes sense they don't, oh, this is a 9 dan? Bruh. Like I said, sometimes there will be outliers. Sometimes there will be outliers. But yeah, here, they're just going to endgame way too soon. Way too soon for endgame. Way too soon. Do not like. And here, this is the correct answer. Not the push. Because I can still push, but I can't push again. And now you can see that everything is fine. There's no danger. No danger, Will Robinson. No danger, danger. And it's a straight shot. I can't, there's no other sequence I can play here. Like, I could do this immediately, but it reverts. So this is a huge mistake. Because now I can push, and then I can Atari. They will 100% lose stuff now. Anyway, interesting game. Do I have a lesson? I do not see Maxi Big DeForce currently online. He's usually my 2 o'clock, right? Yeah, he is, too. Good for lesson today, question mark? He had to skip last week because he had work. Stuff come up. It's possible he forgot. Sometimes when that happens, people forget next week, the following week. Well, he probably... I mean, he didn't do anything risky, that's for sure. Like, even here, he didn't get a base. He ran away immediately, but that was wrong. I could have put pressure on it. Then you would have seen a greater discrepancy in the ranks. So I'm actually putting pressure on a group with the intent to kill it. Same thing here. He tanuki'd. We can go for his throat. Then you would see a greater discrepancy in the ranks. Never tried to cut through the 2 space. I didn't do the push here. Instead, let him fix his shape. So he didn't do anything unreasonable. That is for sure. But that's also why you want to be applying pressure to your opponent when there's pressure that can be applied, you know? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it was just... I was 14... I was about 10-ish points ahead here. And I ended 10-ish points at the end of the game. Therein lies the problem. Like when you get behind in the early game, you then have to do something about it to change that. So he got behind, didn't do anything about it, and then I didn't do anything about it either, because it's like, well, I'm already winning, so it's whatever. And it kind of just stayed there. It's one of those nothing ventured, nothing gained kind of games. Well, yeah, I didn't do terribly. Could have performed unreasonable stuff. Didn't. Let's go ahead and tune into Colossus while we're waiting for our student.
7Q or 8Q, at least single digit Q can play this move, but if you're double digit Q, I want you always fixing your cutting points. That's what I would tell my students. So after this, white extends, and then we can simply make our base, and we're happy because we've prevented our opponent from developing the side. And notice how they were on the 5th line, but they can't develop the side anymore. So now their 5th line move actually looks a little bit awkward because it was on the 5th line, but it can't develop this side. And this side, it's on the 3rd line when it should have been on the 4th line according to our fundamentals to develop. So it just feels not perfect in a.
No, that I disagree with. That I disagree with.
Does that kind of make sense?
No. I would not teach DDKs to do the high, because the high allows the opponent to approach low, and that's its own bag of worms. I would 100% teach the high here or the low here to the DDKs.
And now this one says I want this direction, which sounds interesting because we're threatening an extension here. So it sounds very interesting. But the problem is our opponent knows
High Chinese is fine. Wait, you're not.
So yeah, you stopped white's development with this stone.
Oh, because
Well,
you
now
blocked the
white's
wrong
gonna
way.
stop your development with
Yeah.
this stone.
Yeah, you tell them. Yeah, that's great. I like it. The only problem is they're going to look that up in the AI and they'll find out that no, the AI doesn't care which direction you play. AI is fine with blocking in this direction. You know? Completely fine with it. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. But strategically, it matters. Numerically, it doesn't. But strategically, it does. And the humans are all about affecting more efficient strategies rather than like going bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Hold up.
Everyone heard this before? 2 stones high needs to be high. This is not 2 stones high. That's on the 3rd line. This is on the 4th line.
I sense that this move is worth
3.
more points than this move. Beep bloop beep blorp. Human strategies inefficient. Beep bloop beep blorp.
Can't go anywhere else but here, and notice how our stone is
You know?
That is why 2 stones can jump over 3. 3 stones or more wants to jump over 4 or 5.
2 more minutes, then I'm calling it.
And 4, it's easier to handle. So if you're 3 stones high,
He got 2 minutes to show. I give him 10 minutes to show up.
so with that logic, we have 3 potentially.
Do.
There's 2 lines here. We have thickness. This would at least.
What was that?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would at minimum want this. Probably here though, because we're super high up. So a little bit further is a little bit nicer.
What was what flashback?
The fact that we have to choose. I'm losing stones left and right. The fact that we have to choose.
Oh, hey, I think you responded.
All base or not having a base.
Ah, uploading now, ready in a few. Okay.
Has to do with the direction that we chose, and that's where direction of play comes in. We
Came in just at the wire, 9 minutes.
pattern that we know, but
1 minute more, and I'd be like, all right, I guess we're gonna move on.
base and white prevents our development. And since white has the territory, we need this to get something to make up for that. So the fact that white just
So I was uploading a game
and this happens
for review.
because we don't know the pattern, but because we chose a direction that was not fundamental. Does that make sense? Okay, so oh my gosh.
Do 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 da da do da boo.
So that brings us to
Are there actually enough things here for an entire? There's no way that's enough for an entire game.
show some game
There cannot possibly be enough things here. I have a student right now. I'm waiting for them to upload their game
So locally,
to review.
fourth line pincers, third line, not fourth line. Fourth line pincer and fourth line is not quite optimal. Fourth line pincer.
Do they have an option for public versus private lesson? Who, my students?
Now, as for the classy approaches answer, if we take the stone away, this is, do we want to develop this side?
Yeah, I would be live at noon, but unfortunately, that student is not confident about their English at all. So they do not want to be on stream, therefore I am not live at noon.
You mean here?
And
Situational. Basically, the truest answer is when the pattern works out with the rest of the board. So it depends on...
there's a similar predicament with one of my Thursday students. Same thing, not confident with their English and their accent. So she does not want to be on stream either.
Shenanigans over here or something, and this stone happens to be in the perfect spot as an extension or a base move of something over here, then you would choose that one instead of the fundamental one. But on a simple fundamental one, to get to single digit Q, I think you only need two. One, the low one, and two space for the high one.
But that's also why my streams are now 4 or 5 hours long, and usually instead of 6 or 7.
Honestly, because it's low but also far, so it's actually quite a little bit weird in some of the follow-ups. It's possible, but I avoid this.
Still waiting on him to do these uploading things. Like, uploading now, ready in a few.
It's too many things that can go weird. So I do one space low or two space high. Those are my pincers. Otherwise, I can do go to the third line or sometimes go to the fourth line. And how many of you would actually be uncomfortable? Let's put this on the board. How many of you would be uncomfortable with this move? You would? Yeah. Why? What's wrong with it? I have support on both sides, so why not develop?
Because you gotta worry about the approach later.
Say our opponent makes a base.
You gotta worry about the approach later. And the attachment.
Fourth line goes on third line goes to fourth line, or even play here. And now it looks pretty exciting, I think, a little bit.
Still
I'll
invadable.
probably go here first.
Still
This
invadable.
is
Can go
actually
under
going
or
back to
out.
your question. Let's put this example on the board. Let's say our opponent played this open side, and we came back and did our little Kobayashi looking thing, and then they approached. Now we can find one of our exceptions, because I could go here, but this stone actually wants to come down to the third line eventually, because fourth line wants to settle eventually.
Maybe
So
don't.
actually,
No, maybe
I
don't
would
teach the.
really
No,
like this
don't teach the
one,
DDKs to.
because
No,
this
don't
is
teach the
the furthest
DDKs
you
to
can
pincer
go
a
while
Kobayashi.
preventing white from making a base.
Oh,
Right? White
dear
wants to
sweet
go to
Jesus,
this is the
no.
perfect base. So white can't touch because that'll get double hide, if that makes sense. So white can only play here to make a base. So this is awkward.
Oh, white can
So
do
this is
a
the
lot
furthest you can go
more.
while it still
Oh,
is a
brother,
pincer.
white can
The
do a
reason I
lot
can go far
more.
is because I'm working with this
No,
stone,
don't
while
white
also
pincer the
pincering that stone. So that
Kobayashi.
could be one of your exceptions. to
No,
one of the,
not an exception.
Is a 3-space
Oh, shit.
pincer when it's this high.
Oh my god.
Another consideration is
Can I
when
ask you a
this.
question?
Yes.
I don't think that was a good idea.
The two stones back,
I will fucking yell at freaking. I will freaking yell at anyone that wide pincers an approach on their Kobayashi.
And then they go to Q2.
Q2, okay.
Then I feel yucky.
Oh god.
What does Q2 aim at? Does anyone know?
Taking part of the
Getting rid of a base. The key is not
Wait, is Paige? Okay, hey Paige. Is Buzzsaw in the audience?
this is a framework, okay? We don't care about
Where the frack is my student? Bro, like, I don't have time to review your game at this point. We're 15 minutes late, homie. I'm just gonna give you a game. I think you're getting reviewed as over. Mui apologizing, sir. Okay, new question. Who? Yep, there he is. I'm not undermining Colossi. It's like, I get what he's saying and I get why he's saying it. I just wish he hadn't used that idea with the Kobayashi in place. Because then you're getting like strategy and like the theory kind of like butting heads. Because the Kobayashi does not want you doing that wide pincer. You can pincer, and it's a very, very specific pincer for the Joseki related to that area. What am I doing? Oh, Max. What pincer for Kobe? Here.
対局開始
Oh, balls. What the freak? Mouse, are you okay? Dang it. For the love of nuts. Okay, so if you are doing something over in here, hold up. If you're doing something over in here, let's go ahead and put this back on the... Oh, for the love of... How do we make the exchange here? Okay, I literally don't know how you could possibly. Yeah, you kind of can't. Yeah, you can't reiterate that board position. The problem with doing this is it's too far away and white can keep you leaned. Right? Because if you go too close, there's the pushing cuts, right? Because the question was specifically with the low approach. So if we go too far away, this is what's happening. The Kobayashi is going to get flattened. And to make matters worse, you might find it flattened over here as well later on. So there's a lot of really just low third line stuff going on here. So if you insist on pincering for whatever reason, as much as I hate to say it, you need a closer pincer to kind of like discourage the push and cut. Since this isn't like a simple variation with the push and cut, there's now 2 supporting stones. Like even here would be more awkward now, because at the very least, since we've already got this move, maybe we can even just go ahead and play here and just maximize our territory across all the things. Now, that said, it gets worse if you meet a high pincer or a high approach, because then you can only pincer here. You cannot pincer here because it ruins all your Joseki again by playing this one. Because then when we go back into doing this kind of thing, we run into the problem of like, what are we doing if this one? Are we? I guess we're just gonna retreat. Kind of awkward. But with this one, it's a bit different. I did this in the wrong order. Give me a second. There's a variation specifically I'm thinking of. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, here. Right. I played the order wrong. Yeah. You would do this one, this one, this one into this one. And since oh, right, then you would do this one. And now normally you would go ahead and play there, but this isn't working right now, right? None of this is going to work for you. The close pincer. I'm going to close. Kobayashi can do... Kobayashi's okay. Kobayashi's okay. As long as you remember, you're backing off high, which is a build. So if you're thinking... So if you're thinking that you're playing Kobayashi for territory, you're thinking about it the wrong way. Immediately. Right? This is a bad pincer. Because now when I go in here, he plays here, this is going to get cut off. But I have no other options. Then after this, we will review Colossus's game from the Go Congress. I haven't looked at it yet. I try not to spoil the reviews, so my reactions are honest. Because I am an honest Go streamer, chat. I say what's on my mind.
Most people wish you wouldn't.
Not most people, just a few people. I don't like that move either. I'm pretty sure I've actually mentioned to him that this is like one of the most overplayed moves. Like almost all of my students should know this small knight here off of this Joseki sequence is one of the most overused moves ever. Because it's like a Gote growth move, which just gives initiative to your opponent. So if your opponent is good using Sente, you're going to be your opponent's you-know-what for a couple of moves. So here we just reduce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stone wall, arguably. Does a 6 stone wall want to extend 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces? No, of course not. So it's over-concentrated. But there's no real choice here. Like, we got to go and play here, 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 into here. And just accept that's what we have with our 6 stone wall. And you do not want to push from behind. I saw one game recently played on OGS where this almost exact thing happened. Not a bot. And it was just like, ooh, SDK level too. They just ran it right to their 4-4 and instantly lost the game because you don't make points on the third line. That's kind of a weird thing, right? Like you don't make points on the third line and then you aren't supposed to make points on the fourth line. Like that's a weird contradiction that probably screws with players a lot. Like, but what are you going to do, you know? Making points is a scam? True. I get all my points in the 3-3, sir. Do we turn? You know what? No, I'm gonna play good shape. I'm a role model for my students. And I went 4 because 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's safe. It's the safest one. Not to say I could go 2, but or 3, sorry. But it's fine. It's fine. Extending high is usually a bad idea. Extending high to your opponent threatens undercuts. Unless you have a reason to fear being kept low, I suppose. So he might be looking at this and thinking to himself, I don't want to be kept low because he's got influence already. But then he'd have to assume that I'm going to develop the middle for some reason. Like, why would anybody assume that? You know? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Did Paige ever respond? Ah, okay. So Buzzsaw is in the audience of the Colossi. Cool. Glad to hear it. Because Buzzsaw is one of his students, I noticed, that is currently 0-2. Very unfortunate there. Mr. P-Dubs is currently 1-1, for those of you who are interested. But it's a sad 1-1. He was up against, he registered as a 3... Was it a 3-dan? Wait, is it 3-dan? Yeah, he registered as a 3-dan. He lost a 3-dan, so now he's playing a 2-dan. So he lost a 3-dan, but he won the 2-dan. Right, there's a lot of clarifications on the third line. Making the shapes. Shapey. Ooh, I'm under attack. Okay, what's going on? That's a pretty weak group there. So my question would be, what if I cut you? I'm not going to do that. I have pretty strong positions already. And if I maintain strong positions while putting pressure on the student, they will probably learn nothing. So instead, I am leaving this behind and this behind right now to see what they do. I've got 3 groups that are kind of question marked. This would make this even more awkward because you can see like all of the cutting points that come up. Okay. Do I believe in just running away? No, that would be stupid. So he didn't extend up, which he should have done to threaten high. I had a 2 and 3 stones, right? Like he decided to do this, we do this, he does this now. If I do nothing, he's got like all these things, or maybe even this kind of thing. Oh, he just died. Do I want to undo that? I do. I'll show him again in review. But essentially the problem is here. Like, what's the answer here? It's pain, right? The answer is pain. There you go. Do we do this one now? I'll do this one. I must make good shape while I'm doing this, though, because they will remember the shapes you make, and if you're making bad shapes, they will remember that too. But at the same time, if they're trying to make bad shapes, large knight into 2 space, I need to talk about that. We need to ask once more, where is the biblioteca? Hey chat, for the shape that he made, he now has an F.
Behold my 2-space boy.
I don't know if I can do this. I can. I'm not doing this one though, but we do this one and it's going to be okay, right? We're getting a little complicat. We are getting a little complicated. I don't like it. So here's where this would wound up going. Like, I play here. He's like, "Rar, I'm going to kill you." I'm like, "No, you're not." He's like, "Yes, you are." Or "I am," or one of those words anyway. He winds up doing this. We do this kind of thing. And now we get to attack this group pretty much predominantly. So let's not worry about that right now. Let's just keep defending this. Like, we're already alive. Like, I got the eye here, right? Which is Mui Impor of the Taunts. So we're just looking for our Sentai. Then to go back and grab that little guy. He's looking at 2 groups simultaneously, which is why I'm not overly worried. He can't defend both of them simultaneously forever. And if he tries, I'm now staring down the barrel of an elephant. And I don't think that trunk's going to save him. So I abandoned the complicated thing. He's probably going to play here. Well, Sherbert. This will be as complicated as he deems it must be. Nope. Nope. Not playing complicated. I'm not a complicated person. You trying to kill me? Really? You were late to your lesson, and now you trying to kill me. What in the hell is going on here? Okay, he seems to be suggesting that he's suggesting things. He's a very suggestive person. We must think carefully, chat. For the honor of the Biblioteca. I don't really want to do this move. I don't. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid complicated like cuts for the for that whole thing. I will live and he will live and we'll all live together. Maxi build the attack. Yanni, Annie, you're so gonna go die now. Okay, Annie? Kidding, we're not gonna kill him. I am not in a position to kill him. He's thinking. What's he thinking about? What do you think he's thinking about, chat? Is he thinking, I need to fix my shape? It could be. It could be. Is he thinking, nah, that's not. I don't need to fix my shape. What I need to do is find a way to kill him. What do you think he's reading? That is a really, really weird thing that he played. Because that didn't stop the fact that there is still a problem with this shape. But I will double tap my own thing. This is a negative value. But I am alive. He is 100% pure Colombian Sente. And that's the good stuff, let me tell you. Oh, speaking of which. Ooh. It's time to re-up. Because not only is it 50% off, but you can put a creator code on top of that 50% off. You're trying to kill me. You can put a creator code on top of that 50% off and get like another 15% off the 50. Okay. Yup. Uh-huh. Yup. I don't trust this anymore, which is sad. I wish I did. Ooh. A brownie batter. Yeah. Need that. Yeah. I need that. And I want to try the red velvet. Does it have any reviews yet? I don't see any reviews for it yet. I don't know. Is it going to be any good? I mean, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. All right, so unfortunately, I'm alive in Sente. Muy unfortunate on that one. No, it's flat out 50. It's flat out 50% off. I don't think I want to try anything else. I think the apple crisp is probably good, but I don't think I want to try anything else. Blood orange is disgusting. I heard their peach is pretty good. Free range strawberry shortcake was pretty good. The chai is also pretty good. But I think I'm going to keep it to those three. My money is not doing so great right now, you know? So I can't be crazy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I only like have these like twice a week. That's it. So it's content that's overwhelming? Yeah, you're right. I do, because I've been doing this since well. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Let's see. I think lecture will be the first, right? Show all. And then, come on, invert the date. Yeah. So my first upload, Go upload, was 16 years ago. So that does give a lot of content over the years. That is true, Aman. So what I would do is simple. Since you're new to Go, I would go with no, not Murder Mondays. So I would probably, okay, here, you actually can't search literally my catalog, so that doesn't help you in the slightest. I would do this. I would do this. If you go Dwyrin DDK, anything that comes up here is probably safe for you as a new player. Yeah, anything on this list is probably fine for you. Because I've aimed those at new players. Which admittedly is why my initial icon was this little chalkboard with these baby building blocks in the title. Yeah, that's why that was there. But nowadays, people find anything offensive, including that. Like, I'm not a kid. It's like, oh, for fudge sakes, dude. Oh yeah, I've changed those over the years. But yeah, anything there you're good with. Twice a week? Yep. Yep. I only drink Madrinas twice a week. Mondays and Wednesdays. because those are the 2 days that I care about most for my stream. So a little bit of extra caffeine helps on those days, even if I haven't like slept well or whatever. I find that to be very helpful. Now, it's also because I'm poor. I cannot afford to drink it more often. So, I suppose in the interest of full disclosure, there are other governing factors as to why I don't drink it more often. Actually, no, there's two. There that and yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, those are the reasons. Those are the reasons. 2010, that's crazy. Yep. I've been a content creator for a very, very, very long time. I don't think there is anybody in the Go community that has been making content for this game as long as I have. Okay, Max is trying to attack me. And while I respect that, I don't like the shapes he's using to try to attack me. So I think, like, weirdly enough, even something as simple as this would have been a better attack.
7, 6.
No one else is ancient enough for that? That's not true. You just implied I am the oldest Go player in the world, Emil. And I am offended. That offends me. Is Spotify down? Is it? No? Mine's not. Yeah, mine doesn't seem to be down. I can play things. Yeah.
10,
We're good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Making shape again.
4.
The oldest one young enough to be a content creator. Tells me Spotify can't play this right now whenever I click. Close it. I think your connection for some reason is screwy. Or wait, what country are you in? Are they having another regional issue? Finland. I know that occasionally, depending on like the licensing of whatever, you sometimes have like hiccups. I encounter that with my Korean playlist occasionally. It's like, oh, you can't play these Korean songs right now. Why? I'm assuming it's because like some contract is being renegotiated or something. But I don't know. What's your name on Spotify there, Suga? Let's hunt you down and see what your playlist is. Which is weird, because like I've got a couple of friends that will die before telling me what their name is on Spotify. They will not let me see their playlist. It's like, wow. Is it really that personal now? But yeah. Oh, nope, you're dead. Yeah, this connection's super cursed. I could have killed them here. What's your name on Spotify? Dwyrin. Yep, I'm Dwyrin. I got me 8 followers.
10,
Look at that.
9,
Wow.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I will spy you in your dry. I have no idea what that means, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't family friendly. Not really sure either, actually. I will spy you in your... I don't know. Doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It actually means nothing.
10, 9, 8.
Nice putting him on the spot? What? How is it putting me on the spot? I literally answered. No, there's no spotting. His shape is kind of collapsing here. We will have to talk about it because he had no choice. I don't have any problems with it. Ooh, is this you or is this me? Oh, wow. You've got like an actual name. Did you know you have a name? Bro, you have a name. And like a face. Whose face did you steal? Whose face is that? Whose face is that? You stole it. It's AI generated, isn't it? Admit it. Sounds fake? Mm-hmm. Sounds pretty sus. Sounds pretty sus. Are you trying to like kill me? You can't. I got like a 369er. Are we gonna go and kill him? Oh my god, wait, is he actually dead? Oh my god, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, did I kill him? Oh, is there a Hallmark card for that? I don't know if he can live. Oops. Okay, I literally did not actually do that. Why don't you play American football like a real man? I'm just opposed to brain damage, I guess. I got enough of it as it is. I don't need any more. I'm good. I sense some aggression. Is it fair to say that you are angry? Are we angry? Maybe I'm dead. Am I dead instead? That'd be kind of crappy. Why did you just Tanuki? You're not playing the role of serial killer very well, sir. I gotta say. Yeah, I gotta say, you're not playing the role of serial killer very well. You, like, fully surrounded me, which is a good idea since I've pretty much fully surrounded you. But then you didn't go for the kill. American football was invented when people were a little leaded compared to today. Leaded? What? Leaded? What do you mean leaded? Like in the water supply? Lead paint? Yeah, there was lead in paint. You're right about that. There was, I think at that point in time though, it wasn't even lead paint you were worried about at that point, right? Like, when did American football begin? When did American football start? Yeah, that's 1869? Bro. Like, oh man. Yeah, you don't have to worry about lead at that point because you quickly went into the age of, not uranium, that's the wrong word. Radium, I think it was, right? The idea of putting a little bit of radiation in everything is healthy for you.
9, 8,
Like cosmetics, water. A little radiation's good for you. Yeah, you had two things that were good for you back in those days. Radiation and cigarettes, don't you know? Doctors prescribe it. Mm-hmm. Yep, gasoline as well. Yeah. And arsenic in paint and asbestos in the walls. Like, how did anybody survive that era? Like, at all? You either had lead in everything, arsenic in everything, radiation in everything, asbestos in everything. It's like, how aren't you all just dead? And yet somehow, my grandma lived to be like 101. As did my great-grandma. I'm pretty sure that they were both aliens. That's the only explanation. They were both aliens. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Should you resign now? Sure, yeah, you can resign. All right, so we need to review how that died because we were totally paying attention to that. Go ahead and give him a little call. Do. Well, I called him. Do. There he is. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Sorry again for being late.
No problem. So this was fairly straightforward. Would I take that extension? I suppose it's okay. It's not a terribly interesting one for either player. I would not pincer though.
Okay.
Backing off high here is fine because you got the low. Extend there, it's fine. This, we kind of have to make use of that extend, but the extend's in a really weird position because it's low off the wall. So I get why you played this way, but then by playing this way, your extend is completely
Right. I
cut
thought
off
it
from
would go another
everything.
way, and obviously this doesn't. Okay.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's just nothing's like really working together anymore, which doesn't have to be, but it might have made your life a little bit easier if it was.
Right.
This I don't like at all. I would have been okay with like a move over in here because this is overused. A lot of people play it like even from here, for example. But yeah, the shoulder hit on this stone with that stone at R14 present, it just makes things way too annoying. Because yeah, you get this, and then you need this one and this one to make sure I can't literally do this kind of thing. Because all of these stones, just to like kill that, oh, that's a little over concentrated. But on the bright side, you've got Sente now. So extending is fine. I'd keep it probably low, not high, and one back. That way this isn't going under your stone anytime soon. Problem with here is even if I don't invade your corner, you get like this bit of a reduction later, which is just annoying. Compared to third line, you don't actually have that. Or even, sometimes you can just live with this. Like just flat out. So do not like. Sure, you can jump up here. So this is to kind of build the middle, but we don't really have a middle. I could see making sure that I can't approach, but instead, I kind of want to see if we can live here because this area is growing kind of large. If not, we definitely want to do this one. And then if white fixes, black has to fix too to keep territory balance. I think this way is probably safer than the invasion.
Okay.
So here we're doing things. I'd threaten to go into the corner again. You're probably going to get an answer, and you're probably fine-ish. I say ish because you're going to get pushed and cut. This is what should happen in the game. And then you have to ignore the 2 stones to make sure you're out first.
Okay.
Here, important to defend. I don't want you to have 2 and 3, so I'm going to do that as well. But by ignoring, you do this. Now, I had you undo here. Whoops. Because there's no defending. Like, if you try to kill the 1 stone, you're going to lose the 2. So now you're really on the low line, and that's not great. So yeah, that into that is important. Once again, shape is kind of important here as well. I could see maybe a 1 space, but the 2 space, this is a large knight into a 2 space, so we know that's getting cut.
Yeah.
This got difficult real fast. I'd be tempted to get rid of it. Like maybe just to make things a lot easier. Because now we're juggling 2 spaces or 2 areas simultaneously. And that's potentially an issue. What we really don't want to start seeing is things like this. The way we're getting separated. And even here, unfortunately, isn't great. Because the answer to this is a question mark. Like, what are we doing here? Like, we don't want to do this. Because we have to capture that. But I don't think it's capturable.
Right.
So yeah, very awkward shape there. That was a pass. Because there's never a cut there. There is a cut here. Now there's no cut. Like I can do this, but I can't cut
Yeah,
you.
I thought it made L3 forcing, but that turned out to be a moot point anyway. So
And worse, there's still this now. In fact, it made this variation even more annoying because everything goes into like the Atari of Doom.
right.
So unfortunately, this move also really needs like a defense. By playing here, I'm already alive. Now you can still just say it's just one stone, who cares, and defend. But now that we're all in on that, oh yeah, this is huge because now you can't even think about this one because that's just straight Atari into Atari. So like if I cut through here, it's getting really painful. Two groups simultaneously, we're dead. One of them's gonna die. It's a question of which one, because we really needed to fix that awkward shape here. And that was really the highlight of the game. The fact that that shape point needs to be worried about for so long. Because like right now, even if I didn't want to kill anything, like I can accidentally stumble upon cutting this off now. Because I got stones there. There's the small knight I can cut through, and then we're ogre. And yeah, I think that was pretty much the highlight. Any question about the game?
Nope, covered it fine.
All right, save the games that you had for this week for next week, and then we can just go ahead and do a review day where we look at like this week's games and whatever you play for next week.
All right, will do. Thanks.
All right, I'll see you then.
All right, bye.
All right, let's see. The Odyssey sucks, don't watch it. What? I think the reviews have been really good, right? Yeah, IMDb. I'm pretty sure it's been good. I should look at Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, it's got 8.5 here, and it's doing pretty good on Rotten Tomatoes as well. Like, I heard there was like a huge push from the right to be like, oh, it's, you know, woke crap and no one should watch it and blah, 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 blah. But I mean, the story has been around for a long time for a reason. People liked it. So that was a weird hill to try to die on. All right. How's Colossus doing? Is he still streaming? Ah. Hey, you. I am going to review your game now. You. Look at your chat. Wait, you're
Hey, Bats.
Oh, God.
You're going to review my game now. Oh, sweet. Perfect timing. I just tuned in.
Perfect timing. Okay, yeah. That's good. All right. Now, I have not seen Colossus's game yet. All I know about Colossus's game is that it was a game that was played today. But that's all I know about it. He played it today. And that's it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Where'd my thing? Where'd my thing go? Where'd my thing go? I think it's over here. Did I download it? Did I not download it? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay.
30, 40 seconds behind.
Do. All right, let's go ahead and upload that to there. Clicky clack. And then, just in case I want to compare it to something in Mr. Catty Cat, I'll have that evaluating it in the background so I can like switch on over to it and take a look. But I always give my own thoughts before seeing what Mr. Catty Cat wants to do. And it's like right here, so you can see that I don't see anything there. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so we got, I should probably like, well, I don't know. There's a delay, so I can't really, I can't call him. So that's the thing. I can't call him up, I don't think, with his current setup. So, yeah, it's fine. So it was Sean versus Leah? Little Ya. Okay, yeah, he played Little Ya, which is the up-and-coming Go rapper that you should all follow on Spotify, question mark. Yeah, she's real gangster. Like, you don't know, but Colossus is hiding out right now in like this really small room because he's afraid that Little Ya's gonna go put a cap in his apples. In his apples, yeah. Okay, so Little Ya played that, got it. Okay. We got that one. Okay, this setup is a classic Colossus setup. There was something in one of the 6-dan games he fell for, though, on this approach. So I'm now curious, does she approach here, and how is he going to answer? To see if we're learning. Double approaching. I mean, sure, if you want a Jiseki, you can do that. I mean, the 3-3 is, I think, technically better. But we're playing, I guess, maybe a bit more aggressively, so it's cool. Really? White probably ought to play here at best. And if she wants full brownie points, she could actually play here. Now, that's a scary move, because it means that your opponent, like, theoretically understands solid shape and how to use it. But we don't see that very often. So that means that black is going to get to play this in the future. Probably along with this. Maybe one of these. And that's just going to be rough. That's going to hurt. We are missing the top of the board. No, you're not. There ain't no way you're missing the top of the board. What do you mean you're missing the top of the board? I can literally see my thing. Oh, shoot. Well, now I can't. Okay, this is awkward. Okay, you go over here. Tab back in. Now I'm going to see. Yeah, I can see everything. What are you talking about? I'm missing no board. Okay. Oh, okay. You went for it immediately. Oh, you didn't do the extend. No, no. You need to extend. Need to extend. Need to extend. Need to extend. There's no way the AI just wants the straight thing, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you see, you got the extend first. You forgot the extend first, Mr. Colossi man. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of. See, this is where I disagree with the AI. Because the AI is like, oh, I don't need a 1.4 point. Me. But it's more. Because you get this, you get that, and you get this later if you want it as well. So there's 3 moves you get as opposed to 1. Like, ain't no way that's a 1.4. You tripping. But Little Ya was apparently very, very happy that, this happened because they knew that, their opponent, knew who they were. So they didn't have to, why are we doing that? Do we want to do that? We kind of committed to the top just now, right? It's whatever. Minor inconsistency. Why are we attaching? Aren't we going for the middle? Okay, I guess we're corner stealing. Whatever. She's going for the middle. Irma Gerd. Oh, we're not doing this? So this is kind of one of those things where there's a second half of this corner Jiseki sequence. What is my mouse doing? Could you stop that? There's a second half of this corner sequence, right? Where we're now running this group out. Do I think the AI actually wants you to play here again? I think so. Because just trading the corner for too much of the outside is not a good exchange. You get a bad exchange rate on that. Do I want that move? I feel like we still want the middle. But why don't we just like do this one? Especially with the continuations we have here. But whatever, we're just gonna invade. Into 3-3 invading? Oh my god. No, why are you doing this, lady? This one's always a tough one to figure out. This one's always a tough one to figure out. Does AI... I think I prefer this one. I don't really think I like this one. Because it leaves this one into this one later. So it feels like this is negative endgame. Whereas the other one is just like a flat descend. Because they're not going to do a 1-point jump. Well, hopefully they do. I take it back. I hope they do a 1-point jump. But they're not going to do a 1-point jump. They're just going to push, right? We could also probably follow up here. Because this is more vital. If we want to just like keep just playing Jiseki stuff. Like we could do this exchange first. And then get back to this. Hey, I'll back me up on that one. Yeah, see, yeah. The attachment. Because we're building, right? We be building. But yeah, okay, we're doing this. And then followed up immediately, right? Yeah. The connection. Oh, wait, no? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah. Here, and then... Oh, it doesn't want this one in this variation. It wants this one. Okay. But yeah, it gets into a fight where you attack the bottom. And that's just the sequence that we've agreed on. It's part of the sequence. So now this is a whole timing thing. The bottom left-hand corner is a huge timing thing. Yep, the 3-3 was a bad move. Yep. And like I said, you can now launch this one. Yep. So far, I am an AI. What can I say? I wouldn't have considered this one because, I guess you can. You're going to get cut to pieces, but whatever. So, all right. So far, my opening is great. Could we do this one? There into there, they ignore, they die in the corner. Okay, sure. Small Knight. I want to play this one, but the AI probably doesn't like it because it's like light and you're gonna lose a point. Me. But I like the shape and just inherently. Like I don't think they can play this one. They probably have to back off. If they do, you get this one anyway. And now we're flying. I can't swear the AI likes that one, but I'd play it. Even if it hates it, I'm playing it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, AI hates it, like I said. Like, how dare you play light? Like, well, I dare, so get wrecked, nerd. Diagonal. Diagonal is kind of important here. Because you don't want to be staring down this later on. Like, we're going to have to constantly read this crap out. I hate this entire thing. I hate this entire thing. It's a small knight. I hate the small knight. Like, if my opponent played here, there's a really good chance I'm going to cap him. My shape is fine, and now I can start taking advantage of them. But this gives something to like attach onto, which they didn't, which is flippin' weird. They're like trying to retreat. Do we go after their throat?
Can we strangle them? I want to listen to them die.
Can we attack their shape? They can defend and run, but ooh, they not looking pretty. This just feels like it's taking us an age to counterattack. Or we're never counterattacking. They get a base. I mean, you got the Hane at the head of the stones and stuff, which is fine. Like, you've got Sentei. And they have no win condition. Yeah, they have no win con. I think at best they could have shoulder hit. Well, the problem is this 3-3 sucks. This 3-3 is terrible. It just sets everything on fire that they were trying to do. Like, maybe they could have gone and tried to play a little bit lighter here. They definitely need to expand by the bottom of the board. They have a little bit of potential here. They need this expand. If they don't get this expand, it's curtains. So they went all in. They got fully surrounded. They lost Sentei. What do we do now? This is kind of annoying. We can go back and play here, I guess. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this right move. I don't like this right move at all. I hate this board position. I guess we've got this one technically, but I don't like the invasion. I don't like the invasion. We could go high. We could get high. We should just get high. Yeah. I think that's the answer. There's something like that, right? Big move. They took... I think this game's already over. I don't see a win condition for white. The game's already over. Like, this invasion shows the wrong thinking. They were clearly setting up an influence game. Why are they living in the corner? That's a bad direction of play. And then again, just trying to live small up here. Once again, bad direction of play. They're jealous of their opponent's territory. They need to stop doing that. Because yeah, now you just lean here, build, and it's over. Do they have a chance at this point? Do they have a chance? Okay, I don't like that. Supposedly, they still have a chance. Supposedly, sir. Supposedly. I still don't like this move, though. Like, hey, it gets rid of territory. Yeah, I don't care. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fudge did white just do? Do they want to die? Like, serious question. What is their plan? I hope it involves lots of life insurance. We're not attacking. Why aren't we ripping our opponent's face off? Like, this is kind of huge. If they even look here, they don't even have an eye. They have literally no eyes. They are eyeless. They just let it go. Oh, okay, now they're cooked. Now they're cooked. I think I like this one better. This one feels bad. You just made it. You made a balls. Elephant eye. There we go. Don't make fun of me just because I'm senile, chat. This move, it might be okay. I feel like this one's probably better though. Okay, surely now they're dead, right? They're done. There's nothing they can do now, right? The game's now over. Now it's over. The fat lady is sung. She got very, very drunk, and it's just over now. See, told you, sir. Like if they go ahead and play here, yeah. See, I'm a bot. What can I tell you, chat? I'm awesome. What about this move? Is this move any good? This move seems weird. I don't like it. It feels wrong to me. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. There's Aji in here? I mean... Oh, is there? I mean, I guess. Okay, whatever. There's some Aji there, whatever. They're all in. They know this went badly for them. They're all in. I'm sorry, what? Why are we dead? I'm sorry, why are we dead? Should we be dead? We have one eye. We got 0.5er here. Then that's when this activates again, right? I'm assuming. Oh yeah, am I right? If I'm right again, that's crazy. No, then this one. Okay, then that one. Yeah, because then you can go ahead and force that to live, and then you can get your 2 eyes here. Okay. I had the wrong order. Sorry. What can I say, chat? You know me. I'm bad at reading. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you got that one in. You got that one in. Yeah, they can't afford that one, can they? Yeah, they can do this one, but then I guess we can do that one, and then we're alive. Ooh, they don't get any of it. That diagonal. Is that Sente? That seems purely self-defensive. Yeah, now the game's over. Okay, now the game's over. 100% the game's over. Now the game's over. Yeah, that was just too much. Now the game's over, right? Yeah, now game is over. 95 plus to win, around 10 points up. Yeah, I don't like that we missed that, though. I don't like it. That is a no me gusta if I've ever heard one. Yeah, this exchange, not only does it defend this area while putting pressure on, but we're still profiting. We're attacking the weak group, we're adding defense, and they're forcing moves too. Yeah, that's a painful one to oopsies on. A bit of an oopsie daisies. They were like, I'm gonna kill you, sir. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, we're doing some endgame. Doing some endgame, blah, 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 blah. Is all this right? Probably. I'm bad at endgame. Do. Wait, what the fudge are we doing here? Is that positive value? I'd have to count that, and I'm not going to, so I'm just gonna be like, AI, is that okay? Is that good? He's 16 points up right now, so I'm going to assume the answer was no. Okay, we are actually losing points in this exchange. Okay. Yeah, we are actually losing. Oh, that would be better? Ooh, yeah, that is better, isn't it? Oh, that hurts. Because then you can't cut that, can you? That turns into a nightmare. Yeah, that just kind of turned into a nightmare. So the stones do die. Black's still going to be up, but it looks like we're losing some of our advantage here. So yeah, I lost a couple of points on this exchange. But it's okay, it wasn't close enough. It wasn't close enough to matter. It's okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's weird. Was that the most aggressive that Black has been this entire game? It was, wasn't it? Like, I mean, this is just chill, which is fine because, you know, they're dying. And then this is pretty chill. You know, Colossus did say it, didn't he? I was like, hey, are you going to be more aggressive in tomorrow's game? And he was like, nope, that ain't going to be me. And you know what? He's honest. He's honest. He's like, nah, nope, yeah, you. Black has been this entire game. You. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, you, right there. Just chill, which is fine because, you know, they're. Yep, look at that face. Dying. Look at that face. He knows. He knows. He's like, I'm sorry, Mr. Batch. I'll be more aggressive next time, I promise. He did say it, didn't he? Kidding. I was like, hey, are you going to be more aggressive in tomorrow's game? See? And he was like, look at that smile. He knows. Nope. See, he knows. And you know what? He's honest. Mm-hmm. He's honest. He's like, nah, nope, yeah, you. All right, he's probably going to say something, but I'm tuning out, so I won't be able to hear it. All right. Very passive Fordon game. I mean, maybe she's just normally an end gamer. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Either way, congratulations on your win against an AGA Fordon. Which, as you all know, chat, AGA Fordons are like Fox, I don't know, 9 Dons or something. I don't know what people try to make the equivalent of. But yeah, congratulate. I'm going to go ahead and say 9 Don. Way to go. You beat a 9 Don. Congratulations. If you have any questions, too bad. You're 30 seconds delayed. And I don't have the patience to listen. So you can, like, type it if you have a question. Fox 5 at most. See, that's weird because like I'm told by certain people that AGA 6 Dons are 9 Dons on Fox. That's the rumor that I've heard. That's the rumor. I've heard a couple of high Dons parrot that comment to me. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows, right? Who knows? I'm just going to go ahead and say grats on the 9 Don win. There you go. It's just a shame that none of you are very brave. Classy is reign a party 7. Well, look who it is. Mr. Winner himself. Good old Mr. Sean Ray. Slayer of Little Yah. Hope your Go Congressman's going pretty well, which it is, given that, you know, you won. Whoa, wait, that's wrong. Wait. Shouldn't it be this? Into this? Into this? Yeah, that's wrong. That's bad endgame right there. That's what that is. Yeah, you got the Atari first, into the Atari, and then you get to connect with the potential of the Atari there if they don't defend. Ha! I endgame chat. Now, is that actually true? Am I right about that? Okay, the AI doesn't want that. AI just want fudge you in the fudger. Oh, because if we don't Atari, they've got to do this one, and then you get that one anyway. Right. I knew that. I knew that. Yep, I knew that. All right, way to go. Congratulations. Now, I do not stream tomorrow, chat, so I won't be able to review tomorrow's Colossus game. That'll have to wait for Wednesday, where I will look at them both. Because we're getting an interesting look at how people play in real life, right? But we don't have P-Dub's game yet. I'm still waiting for Mr. P-Dub's game. Because unfortunately, he's not answering his Discord messages. And yeah. Nah, he ain't gonna mess up. All right, let's play on Fox. Now let's see. What do we start out on Fox? I feel like I haven't done like an actual load-on game in a while. I've been doing like 5, 6, and 7s or whatever. Hey, Colossus, if you're still there, go hunt down P-Dubs, Mr. Paul Siegel, and get him to give me his games. Or something. Like, I've got no word from him. He's being a jerk. He's probably enjoying the Go Congress or something lame. But those of us, you know, who can't go to that, we're waiting for information from him. Also, make fun of him for being forced to play 2 Dons now. Speaking of which, we're playing 2 Dons now. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, we're gonna play on Joe Seki.
Start to play.
To sit back and enjoy? Is that what they do? I'm pretty sure that's not what they do. You play the games in the mornings, and then at night, you play cards and get drunk with a bunch of Go players. That's what I remember. That was like the big, oh, Shibano played. Shibano won. What is this game? This is like super passive. Territorial victory only? What's the score? Wait, what? Black's up by 1.5. He won't be because of the middle. But the middle's not dead. Would you really resign from this position? Is Black just a wuss?
Someone invites you to play.
Is Black just a wuss? He usually gets beat by Shibano. Who is Black? Like he's definitely playing a not engagement kind of game. He is absolutely just like not engaging. Like it's a dead even game still up until here. Like it's a point or two. I don't understand the resignation. It's only a couple. I mean, I guess maybe you're like, hey, we're going to go into endgame in a minute. I can't do anything about it. Maybe he thought he was going to die? Like no points in the middle. Maybe he's 10 points down now. That's weird. I can't even say how white won. This is very like Lee Chang-Hoey. Like he forced the entire right onto his opponent. Then he's just like chilling. Got Miai connections. This attack seems to be where he starts getting ahead because he gets to kill off the stones. And he took a big point there. That right there is when he really began taking his lead, I suppose. Weird. Like very, very gentle beating.
Start to play.
All right. A53 accounts. I mean, you have more losses than wins, so whatever you're programmed to play at. Pretty bad, but I'm going to go with a no on that. We'll play you. All right, so we're going to play a nice load-on basics game, which predominantly means little bit of attacking, but no flat-out murder spreeing. And since Kobayashi was mentioned today, I'm going to play Kobayashi right now. Bammo. We're Kobe. Part of me wants the pincer to see if he actually knows the variations to avoid. But I'm not going to. They're a little bit, you know? All right, pretty boring opening. That's fine. Now, the reason why I don't like this sequence, and I would almost never play it, is because I have dual invasions here, which are Painful. We will... I have to deny. I have more territory than he is. I have to play on the inside to deny, I think. I'm being kicked. Don't pincer me. Good boy. Okay, I have a chance to change the narrative of this game. I can go high, not low. We are going into mid-game with only middle stuff available, so I'm kind of inclined to. That is not Sente. It's actually that's known as Small Tay. We should go and outvalue the opponent. Defending this bottom area, though, is actually kind of also a thing. We'll go for the big move. We're going for the big move. It's possible to win or have a high winning percentage without controlling any corners in a high-ranked game. Yeah, of course. Yeah, especially in this early 3-3 meta. Yeah. In fact, I just went over a completely bustedly brilliant game that good old Nacky Macky played. Nacky Macky laid down the smacky smacky. I still have the game up. Do I have the game up still? I might not. I don't think I do. It's possible that I do not. So yeah, in this game, you probably can't see it all, can you? There we go. Yeah, we had Nakamura was white. And you will notice their opponent stole all dem corners. And they were never ahead in the entire game. Not once was black ahead. That will be a game on my Patreon shortly when I upload July's videos. But that was a nice one. So like, yeah, black went out of their way to steal all them corners, hit up them 3-3s. Never ahead. It's like, sorry. I'm afraid that corner stealing in the early game is not a sure win strategy. We could jump out here. We diagonal to prevent the underneath. Okay, this person is disgustingly passive. Are you playing in the Go Congress or something? Excuse me, sir. I think this guy's a Go Congress. Because he's like, I could take Sente after his response here, no matter what it is. I'll probably tie my stones together, but I don't have to. I will, though, and see what they do next. Because now we've got good shape. Technically, the 3-3 is active in the lower left. There's multiple invasion points on the right. The top is attackable. This is irrelevant. Don't you dare clamp. Don't clamp. Okay. They know they've done screwed up. That's good. But what are you going to do now? Oh, you don't know that you screwed up. That's unfortunate. Don't cut me.
You keep telling your opponent what to do.
Well, this is bad. He can never cut. Okay. Well, shoot. I feel like I could play a passive move right now and still win the game. What I should do, and I'm debating if it went on its basics, is hit this stone like it owes me money to build this left-hand side like you wouldn't believe. Or attach here, because it's Sente, it gives me more influence before we go ahead and hit it. This move would suck, because it gives him a free whole move to fix his problems. But I believe we can play it. At this level, we're not like riding the line where one move, one slow move, and we're gonna... No. Prioritize our solidity and then profit. You start riding the edge a little bit more once you get into 7 and 8 done. Arguably 6, 7, and 8 done. Okay, so here he wants me to defend, so he can start expanding in the middle, which that ain't not happening. Nah, I'll tell you where to shove that idea. Or at least I would if I wasn't on YouTube. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we're not letting these two connect. If you defended here and gave him the influence in Sente to start expanding, you wouldn't feel the value of your influence because you backed down with influence rather than attack, right? What does influence want to do? Influence wants to attack. So if you have the influence and you're not attacking, well, guess what happens to you?
I don't think I have to guess. You literally just said what happens to you.
Exactly. Normally I would play Small Knight rather than push from behind, but I think this is more basic, so I'm going to play it. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Deciding on shape here is a bit of a monka. All right, I'm playing here. This is arguably slightly complex, but I just don't want it to be able to make a little doggy shape easily. Are you running with a small knight? Are you running with a small knight? I'm gonna cut you. Seriously, I'm defending, because if I cut now, he can push and I can't block. So this is a defense, so I can cut him. This is why we always think about our shape first, because it activates a whole slew of things you would never have been able to read out in the first place. It's like, well, we could go ahead and cut him, and then when he goes here, we can kind of jump back or extend or something, and then maybe we can hold that. If we like lean here first, then we can fudge that stuff. I can't read all that out. That sounds like a pain in the ass. So instead, I'm just not going to. Now, I can't see a way to DC him right now. So this was our profit. So we need to keep our profit profiting. Technically, we can play here.
8, 7.
Technically, we can play here.
4, 3.
We're going to do the pokey pokes. If you don't want a pokey poke, that's fine. You can invade the right-hand side. You can attach to one of these stones and get an attack that way, and that's completely fine. But you can see how we got free moves, and now we're getting free moves, and free moves plus free moves equals people crying. So yeah, he created one weak group. And from that, we attacked the other weak group. So we're profiting in 2 places simultaneously. Bob most certainly is your uncle now. Good old Uncle Bobby. Can I Hane here? It feels like I kind of can. But maybe I can't. If I have Hane, I got cutting points.
9.
I would never tell someone to Hane there.
Yoyomi now starts.
That requires reading. Maybe we could do it here? I'll go ahead and say yes. I don't think this is a threat anymore. And if he plays here, we could just do this. Yeah, I think we're fine here. This won't work. Yeah, this one, just do this one. We have good shape. Now we're not trying to kill him, we're just profiting, like I said. I'm just profiting. We can still invade the right. We're picking up territory in the middle. Technically, if I want to connect underneath here, I can still, by the way. He hasn't like stopped that at all. This is completely fine. Don't worry about it. He owes me a lot right now. When I said this was completely fine, I may have exaggerated. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Like, I just don't want to deal with things. I'm backing off a bit more than I should, or I need to, rather. Like, it's fine. He needs this, though. I'm not sure if this group is even alive right now, either.
9.
We've got
8,
this. We've got
7,
that.
6, 5, 4.
All right, I do need to do something about this, unfortunately, so we have to do a little invasion. We can't give him the entire right-hand side. I know I've been backing down from, like, most of this stuff, as if that's just what's cool. I don't need to do that. Yeah, we're okay. Not saying it ain't a close game. Do I want to play this one? I think I do.
9, 8.
Like, he's completely safe now, so there's no reason. I'm going to just play over here. He's going to try to do something kind of crazy. That's fine. What are you doing? You can't cut me. You crazy? I will stab you. I'm going to stab you in places you don't want to be stabbed. What place do you think he wants to be stabbed? That's actually a valid question. Are you cutting me? Chat, he cut me. I'm gonna stab you right in the stabber. Or my name's not Mr. Stabby. Well, hello, boys and girls. Time to have fun with Mr. Stabby again. Please never do that ever again. Thank you. Sir? Sir, what are you doing? You can't have those stones. They're my stones, not yours. Still not yours. Still not yours. I should be your next emote. I would like emotes, but I don't know what to words. Wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Sorry. I forgot. I'm spacing. I'm just like clicking words. Wait, words? What? Dwyrin's having a stroke again, everybody. You know who to call. Oh, God. What are words? I don't know. We're clicking words, apparently. These are now words. They say go is called hand talk, right? Therefore, this is all just a conversation that we're having.
6, 5, 4,
It's just
3,
on this
2,
server,
1.
it tends to be filled with expletives.
2 Yoyomis left.
We play here. Like, I feel like so here's my problem again. I always hate when it feels like the answer is, well, then I invaded your corner and I won. So I like don't want to play this invasion on principle.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
He has to defend that corner. That's a huge loss if it happens. You are not trying to live up in here, bro. Don't you dare cut me. Homie, what is your malfunction? Can you read? Broski? Mr. Broslowski? Mr. Broenheimer? What the WTF did you think was going to happen there? Late game corner invasion. That is not gravy. Corner. At this point, I'm getting over my reluctance and I will hurt you. Hey, way to go. Hey, way to go, way to go, way to go. Glad to see you came the offensive. What in the fuck? Don't you dare go down. Wub 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 wub. I really love Shadow. Not gonna lie, I don't know how many times I've listened to this. I don't know what the heck they're saying, but I love this new track. It kind of sounds like the inner monologue in my head during a Murder Monday.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A little bit. Don't. How dare you? This is... I love it. I don't know. Do we do this one? I feel like we don't. I don't know. We'll go and play here. Is this a bot? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a human. I'm pretty sure it's a humie. Yeah, he doesn't play enough. He ranked down. He had a bet. Oh, wait. Okay, that section was sketch. You're right. But I don't think so. I think that's an outlier. Like here, he just played a bunch of games. Yeah, it looks like here he ranked down and then he wanted to rank back up and couldn't. So he had like a marathon session. Not that anyone plays marathon, am I right? Sorry. That is a gaming joke right there for you, chat.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
More endgame? Endgame is huge. That's why I didn't Atari. If I Atari'd here, I couldn't do this honey sequence. Because he'd be able to just like turn around and kill it, right? Don't try to, no, don't be clever. He might be thinking if I Atari here, then the connection, then he takes, then ha ha ha, and like try something over in there. Well, that'd be a neat there, good buddy. I don't know.
9, 8, 7.
I hate that I just played this move, but I did it. Yep, I did it. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. My move now. Like, if I play here, he plays there, and then I'm gonna have to, like, fill in all of the things. I don't like that. That is no bueno. Well, you could have connected first and then jumped, you idiot. Oh, snap, you're right. Then we could have done that. But that would have been better. I hate endgame. Chat, why are we at endgame? Does endgame only exist for us to suffer? I think it might. Why did you do? You didn't know. I don't think it's a bot. I don't think it's a bot. I think he's actually human. He didn't pay attention to where I just clicked. He wanted this no matter what I played next. And dang it, he took it.
8,
That's what he did.
7, 6, 5.
I don't know if he's right to play that way, but I answered him, so I don't know. I guess he's right. Take. Absolutely take, my brother. Not that one, this one. I believe in my reading, and my reading believes in me. I believe in my reading, and my reading believes in me. That was a good move. Because I have a free liberty here and here, so I don't think that anything in the center is going to work. If I am wrong, I'm dead.
9, 8.
We'll call that awkward.
6, 5.
Does your reading believe in God?
3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
My reading believes in ultimate power. Yeah. Ultimate power. What does your reading believe in, amigo?
Have you read the There Is No Nope.
7.
Oh, wait.
6.
I've heard that. I've heard of that book. Wait. I've heard of it. That was on my maybe read list. I was thinking about it. It sounded interesting. Like you're fighting against something you can't prove exists or something. Like that's the crux of it, right? I has heard of said book. Yeah. That did sound interesting. Yeah. Unfortunately, right now, I think I'm going to be going back and reading some things that I know I like because I just got... Oh, I gave him like 2 points here. Sherbert. Oh, we're fine. Because I just got off the back of reading a few things that weren't so good. Like, what did I read? A few things that weren't great. Very, very YA, not. Let's see. What did I read? I don't even want to name the titles because you know by the title it's going to be bad. But I was just like, I don't know what to read next. I did read some more of Mr. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Hold up. My spidey senses are like
7. 6.
are going cray cray.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Like Modesit. I don't know how you pronounce his name. This guy. L-E... Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Like, this guy's been casually writing fantasy since the, like, freaking 80s or something crazy. Like, this dude, this little duder man, he's got, like, the Recluse Saga. They're not that interesting, to be fair. But I saw that he was still writing, and, what's going on?
9.
We're Gucci. Like, it's very, very dry writing. But he's got a fan base, right? Like, 1,300 reviews is pretty good for really dry writing. But yeah, he's had fans for a while. He tried to branch off into, like, an Imager series? I forget what he tried to write. Stop trying to kill me. Yeah, whatever this is. Whatever this is. Doesn't have the same following, though. So I remember reading, like, yeah, literally Death of Chaos, Order War, Magic of Recluse, like, friggin' ages ago.
7.
Like, I actually had those in
6.
paperback.
5. 4.
Which I don't have anything in paperback anymore. So yeah, I read that, like, I think there was like a trilogy there or something. His last trilogy or whatever. I also read something I really hated, which was Quest Academy's latest book. Like, again, if you get, like, fans, they stick with you, because this is bad. Like, I loved the first maybe 2 books in this series, but it's so bad now. I think he's completely checked out of his writing. He doesn't care what he's writing anymore. I don't think he does. He's like, whatever, it's made me rich. I'm done. I'll just keep pumping out whatever. The characters no longer have any, like, autonomy in anything that he's writing. They're all cardboard cutouts. There's no real plot line. Pretty sad, because the first like 2 were great. I thought the first 2 were great. Could be AI generated now. I don't think it's AI generated. There is a lot of AI generation in writing nowadays. That is true. But I don't think it's that. I think it's just kind of the whole writing for Patreon thing. Because in that last book, like every chapter was kind of like, I won't say its own thing. It was very short. Like, for example, here was the hint that this was going to be bad. 499 pages, right? 499. Now, of the 499, all of these are individual pages. So we're at about like 480 of actual writing. And there's 92 chapters. So once you do the math on that, owie. It's like, how many pages are your average chapter? If you are like 480 pages divided by 92. Okay, yeah, your average chapter is about 5 pages. Because you're promising, releases by chapter on like things like Patreon, right? So a lot of people think these write really, really short chapters of nothing to keep their fans happy. And I mean, like, I can't knock what he's doing. People love it. Like, I can't be like, oh, people are gonna hate you now. Like, will they? Oh shit. Hey, you. Give me your Patreon. Like, oh, people are gonna be so upset at that. Oh, he's making 13 grand a month. No, they're not. No, that is what they want. 6,000 members, 13,000 a month. Yeah. That's what they want. And he's giving it to them. That is what he's giving it to them. Terrible attention span. There is that too. Like, sometimes I do look at some short form content where you do see a lot of people complaining that people don't have attention spans nowadays. And you got actors complaining that they're receiving scripts that are designed for people being on their phones and just like watching you with like half an eye while they're scrolling, right? So you have to, in like the movies that they're being thrown, have to keep restating what's going on because the expectation is there that the audience is barely paying attention so they can keep scrolling short form content. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Sorry, can you repeat that? I was on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, you have actors complaining about it. You've seen it like reflected lately in TVs and movies. And then you've got teachers complaining all over like YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, everywhere, that unless you have like something, if you've got like something flashy and or making noise, the students just completely tune out and ignore you because it doesn't hit their attention span. So yeah, Emil, watch Idiocracy. Like I said, yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, I see. Anyway, we were up by about 15 points. So Poggers, God love it. Played Kobayashi. He didn't invade, which is weird, and he played slow moves. Like, this is technically not a bad move, but where's the invasion? Like, I ignored you. Invade me. Like, what are you doing? You approached. I told you to get stuffed. So why no invade evade? So this is an example of someone who I think is playing moves without really knowing why they're played. Because this has a specific goal in mind. It's a slow move, but I'm putting pressure on you. You answer me, or I'm coming in. Fee, fi, fo, fum. And I'm like, I don't care. And instead, they did this. They defended. I ignored them, and they're still defending themselves against the attack I'm not even performing on them. Only after they were completely secure and I was completely defended, so the attack has no value anymore, did they come in. By that point, I don't care. They can literally do whatever they want. But once again, that's just an invasion. And then they ran a weak group. And then normally I would, again, play this one. They'd probably play here. Maybe I see if I have Sente here first or Aji before deciding if I want to continue coming up or doing this kind of thing. Because maybe I do, right? Maybe we just build all that up for free. The terrible attention span thing is making me slightly nervous though, because if that's like the expectation right now, hold up. My largest chapter in the second book of the series that I haven't released yet. Let's see. It looks like it's about 5,700 words. Actually, what about book one? Hold up, let me check book one real quick. What's my word count in the other one? Let's go black again. Hold up. I don't think I go over, no, 5,700 again there. I don't think I go over 57 though, do I? Surely not 6K. I did have a 6K that I actually broke because I was concerned it was too large. Yeah, it looks like 57 is the largest there. If it's 10,000 characters, it's too long. Maybe. But yeah, that Quest Academy book really sucked because all of it was, well, not all. I actually DNF'd 70% in. I actually couldn't finish it. It was painful. What it was the character would think about doing something in one chapter. The character would do that thing in the second chapter. The third chapter, the characters would react positively, always positively, to what the character just did in the last chapter. And then the fourth chapter was yet another character coming in to react positively to what that character did in that second chapter. And then the next chapter would be repeating that over again. And then I was just like, this has 2,700 5-star reviews? Like, this is bad. Like, that is really, really bad. And eventually I just couldn't anymore. But it makes me wonder, like, either, because supposedly the blurb is what the author wants to believe they wrote, and then there's what he actually wrote. So I'm wondering how much of this he actually thinks is true. Because none of it is. None of it is. Not a single paragraph in this is actually true in this book. Anyway, my rant's over. Back to Go. Let's go ahead and switch to a higher ranked game. Let's go and do Mr. Basic Man. I think Basic Man stumbled briefly. But that's okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Basic Man's actually doing pretty good. We're 4 away. We're 4 away from Ziranku. Why are you even rating that? Because Koga, the first like 2 or 3-ish books I liked. So I kind of wanted to believe that he'd show that kind of patience in his craft again. But nah. Unfortunately, not so much. Because those are what like got the hook into his audience. And then it says like after he hooked them is just like phoning it in. Thanks to your recent Go videos, maybe you want to play Go again? That's either you're welcome or I'm sorry. Check with us again in a couple of weeks to see which one of those was more accurate. I've either congratulations or apologies. I want to believe it'll be positive. All right. Well, this might be slightly ominous, but here, I'll be right back. You can watch AI. Be right back. Something to drink. I am out of my Madrinas, so I'll be right back.
Well, then. Is it a dead corner? It might be a dead corner. These are dead, but would this be dead is the question.
All right, what do we got? We've got an AI that's 73 and 5. Yep, that sounds like an AI, all right. Holy, you're double ranking down. That's unfortunate, kid. All right. We've got to play a game now with the... All right. Okay. Okay. 6 Dan basics. We got this. We got this. Just focus.
Just focus up there, sir. Yeah, all we gotta do is focus up.
Do.
Start to play.
Ew, Canadians, yuck.
Okay. Keep focusing. Keep focusing.
Start to play.
7 Dan. Who doesn't lose games. That's interesting. What a strong 7 Dan you are, sir. Kobayashi, no problem. As long as like your opening is competent, you can do whatever you want for the most part.
Start to play.
I'm an idiot. I almost said ew. American. That's me. He's winning and losing in clumps, which is kind of concerning. Clump of wins, clump of losses, clump of wins. He was 7 Dan. Wait, no, bail. Abandon ship. I want 6 Dan, not 7 Dan. I want 6, not 7. Boom. Hey, get back here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's like 4 or 5 a.m. over there. Am I being too picky on the 6 Dans? I might be.
Start to
Oh,
play.
for the love of nuts. No, I don't want to play a 7 Dan. I want to try to get to 7 Dan by playing basics. Then I'll play basics against 7 Dans. Sorry, I want to get back to 7 Dan playing basics. Let me change that. It's like Naruto with magic ninjutsu and historically accurate stuff. What on earth? I'm... I've read First Q. It's the only book that had Go, while not being entirely about Go. Yeah, there was also like the girl, well, snap. That had, I don't know, there was like the girl that did something or other that had some Go in it, but it wasn't really. Basically, I never got to 8 Dan, no. Was it actually called The Girl Who Played Go? Was that actually what it was called? Yeah, it was. But it doesn't actually have Go in it. So, well, not really. This is the version I have. Yeah, The Girl Who Played Go. But it's like, not really. So, eh. Hardcover is $2. What? Okay.
Start to play.
All right, 6 done. Woohoo! Sir, why do you... What is going on with you? 100 wins, 50 losses? Are you safe to play against? I'm going to hope you are. If I'm wrong, that's going to suck. I think it might be fine. I'm seeing some short games in his list. Wait. Were you losing to 3 Dons a couple of months ago? Wait, hold up. Wait. Were you losing to 3 Dons? No, you started. This is a brand new account. I mean, it's probably fine, right? Good luck, have fun. All right, that doesn't strike me as AI. Does not strike me as AI. Now, technically, the AI wants this one. Not this one. I would usually play this one. AI frowny face is on it and says I should play here. Do I understand the reasoning behind that? Slightly, yes. And yet, slightly, no. If I play here, he can play this one in the future. That seems not gravy. We'll try it. It's a trap. I don't know if it's a trap. It looks like it's just a new account, right? It looks like it's just a new account. That's it. Just a new accounter. That's all it looks like. That's all it looks like. Just a new accounter. Uh-oh. All right, what's the prediction? So winning is an illusion. Don't we just play here? Wait, why wouldn't I just cut through you? I don't believe in your move. I do not believe in your move. If I play here, and then he plays here, like he's alive, right? He's like totally living. Fudge. Basics. Fudge basics. Fine. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. Oh, no. We're fine. You literally can't cut through me. Are you trying to fight me? Do you know who I am? I am Moholio. I will kill you for my moyo. The moyo will grow. Moyo.
Moholio demands your stones.
I do.
You will give me your stones.
He will. Okay. I got your... I got you now. I got you. Oh, I got you. Fee, fi, fo, fummin'. This is a bad result for you, homie. So the push and the cut is the only threat. We could play here insta. If I play here, can I kill him? I play here. He defends. He's alive permanently, right? If I throw in, he plays here. Ain't nothing I can do about that. So the push and this cut is the one that matters right now. So we defend it this way. So now he pushes and cuts, and then we like give him the finger. And then we're going to go ahead and jump out again to surround him. Because I don't think we're ever playing this one. Oh, but we could. Because we got this one into the connect. We could. Do we want to burn it? Do we burn it? I think we burn it. The mid is everything right now. Just 10 years ago, we would all send $2 SMS messages to download. What? Can't be still live in Gote? I mean, Black could have avoided here, but then I get this one, and that's like huge. He's trying to like, you know, not let me have anything. Can't tell. I could diagonal out safely and then counterattack here. But I can't, I don't know if it's worth anything to do that. I could lean. He pushes and cuts me. Budget. You what? You want me to make this? Fine, fine. I'll play here next turn, sir. There, happy? I played a table. Okay. I don't play here because the jump looks like it's super smogy. Do we just like play? No, there's no way playing the middle and again is good. Playing in the middle again, or giving him the extension. We just approach. We approachy.
Yoyomi now starts.
He's going to play here immediately. I think we have to jump out one more time. For the love of nuts. I think I have to. This is too good. This is too good. Urgent before big. He has an urgent shape move. So we do urgent before big. Are you just trying to justify killing someone? I don't believe he's going to die. You're about to cap him. That doesn't necessarily mean he's going to die. You're about to cap him. That doesn't mean anything. I have to cap him. This was forced. I didn't want this. I didn't want this. He wanted it. But I come from Vuvuzela, and we've always been behind on tech. That's okay. Are you planning to review the hand? I'm going to review the series, not the games. Because they have an interesting story to them. So I will be reviewing the entire set in one video. Are we still justifying? I can't just play away. It's not my fault that I have to play this way. Then whose is it? No, show me the person. No. Show me the person whose fault it is you think that you have to play this way. I want names. I want names. Whose fault do you think this is? It's not me. Not my fault I'm playing these moves, chat. Chat. It's not me. It's the one-armed man. Oh, Christ. Oh, the call is coming from in the house, in the house, in the house. The call is coming from in the house, and now we're all gonna die. So, okay, the next basic move is what? Keep attacking. Just keep stabbing your opponent. That's the next basic idea. Oh, God. I am so sad right now. Okay, yeah, now we're just gonna keep it. Just next basic idea, chat, is to just keep attacking. Not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not me. It is corner, side, center. There's a corner here, and then there's oh, God. Is the opponent defending too hard? The opponent was stupid and did this. I don't mean that he's stupid when he did that. I mean the moves were not thought out. You want to attack him again, don't you? No.
9.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You want to attack him again. Remember, chat. In basic, oh, you're tired of being attacked? No, you can't be tired of being attacked. I'm still attacking you. Is this where we go for Ko? You know, in a basic way?
Nine, 8, 7.
Shoot.
5, 4.
Okay, you got me on that one, sir. You got me on that one. We're not actually trying to murder. But I really want to play here. You have no idea, chat. You have no idea. I want to play that move. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I want that move so bad. All right, we're just lightly harassing. Like, they can take a joke. They can take a joke. Don't play it. You would never tell people to play what you're about to do. You don't know that. Yeah, I do. Remember, chat, this is just basics. It's fine. It's fine. This is just how you play basics. This is just how you play basics. You just unrelenting aggression from start to finish. Basic. I don't understand. Like, what? What? Just 100% unrelenting aggression forever. All right? Because remember, your opponent can't kill you if you remove all of his stones. Just remember, it's a pretty simple it's a pretty simple thing to remember, I think. Don't you think? I think so. Don't.
9,
Profit.
8,
For once in this game.
5.
Profit. Just profit. Just profit. I'm profiting. We're surrounding. We're profiting. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna stab you again. Okay. Shape first. You're right. Shape first. Sir? Sir? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. No, I get it. I get it. Bro, did you just Sudoku this entire top group? I'm not actually sure about this move. Yeah, just little harassment, Just 2 hairs and
Your Smoge tactics, I laugh at them. That is my laugh.
Are we just gonna keep backing down? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. He's gonna cut you. Irrelevant. I think he's dead in the middle of the board. He should be. No, no, you don't. Don't you flippin' dare. Nah, Nah, I got you. I got you. You're dead. Fine, cut me. I don't care. You can't Atari me. So where are you going? Where are you going? You're going nowhere. How are you going to Atari me? How are you going to Atari me? You ain't got the liberties for this. You ain't got the liberties for this. This move sucked. This move sucked. Oh my god, this move sucks so much. It's fine though. He has no eyes yet, right?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'll lose a period here while I'm contemplating.
2, 1.
I'll go here.
Yo-Yomi's left.
I'll do this one, and this one. We hard connect. And I prevent all of the things that he's trying to thing right now, right?
Nine, 8, 7.
Or do we play this one? Oh, I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going to tentatively play this one, but I think it was this one. I think it was this one. I hate 6-dons. They overplay up the entire game and then hope you screw up. That's only a 20-point loss if I'm... I could feasibly let this live, take the right-hand side, and still win the game.
4, 3,
That's insane.
2, 1.
And that's assuming that this doesn't live. Yeah, and that's assuming that I couldn't make this live, which I think because of this move here, I think the corner still possibly lives. Because this is Sente, and then this is Sente, and then we take this, and there's an eye here he can't get rid of. So this isn't even dead yet.
9,
2 hairs and a flamethrower?
6,
Gotta like the concept of a flamethrower, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Like there was a seemingly well-adjusted individual in the world who was a bit of an inventor. Presumably. Right?
Nine, 8, 7.
And one day they thought to themselves, I would really like to set those people on fire over there, but I can't quite reach them.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And thus the flamethrower was born. Is that even Sente? He can't play without tiring himself. So he ever plays here, yeah, he's done.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was it World War I or II? I don't know. But yeah, do you see what's going on in this game right now? This is 6 Dan. This is always 6 Dan. They will die over and over and over again. They don't care. They don't care, chat.
Nine.
They will keep playing all the moves that don't work. Because. No, this is hard captured. He's done. It's too much. Okay, if I play here, do you see what kind of game you're getting into? Yeah. Is it a problem? Could be.
Eight, 7.
I'm defending. I think I probably could have done this because it activates this as well. Okay, fudge you until you're fudging dead. You crazy mother fudger. I don't know what in the fudge you fudging think you're doing right now. But I will tell you right now. I ain't fudging gonna stand for it. No fudging way.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I love this stream. I'm not salty. I am not salty. I'm fine. It's just, this is the price of admission for 7 Dawn. That's it. That's all there is to it. Because this is where that tends to stop working. This kind of stuff tends to stop working around 6 Dawn. So that's just how it be. I'm just gonna go ahead and capture it. I might lose some corner territory at the 3-3 point, but we'll back off and chill. Bats is not pissed. I do hate. Okay. I'm a little angry. I wish 6 Dawn wasn't like this. You're right. I do wish 6 Dawn wasn't like this. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I could have lived here, but it's whatever. Got a bit of territory in the corner, which is nice. Gotta love it, gotta love it. I don't think I gotta capture these stones anymore, which is very, very nice. Alright, here's Ein. Poggers! His only regret is that he couldn't kill the 6 Dawn IRL. No, I don't want to kill him! Though I would love to actually talk to some of these 6 Dawns and actually find out if they're just playing this way because it's like online and they just don't care, or if they think this is like legitimate. Like leaving weakers behind, not protecting anything, and then just like kind of YOLOing. Or like, how do they think about it? Like, was he actually aware that that middle group was going to die when it was surrounded with no eyes? Like, did you know that was going to happen? Did you not know? Like, how, I would love to pick their brain and be like, how are you thinking about this game? You know? Maybe they're on some good stuff. I don't know. You don't, Emil, how dare you say that? No, you don't. I made it to 7 Dawn. Gotta start reading. How dare you? Heck, I made it to 8 Dawn. In fact, while you were away, I even beat me a couple of 9 Dawns. Yeah, if you can believe that. All right, so we did this, yada, yada, schmacky, schmacky. Like I said, AI tends to like this one. Okay, we technically could have played away. We could have technically played away. Technically. AI doesn't want any answer here. Okay, I mean, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't like my move? I like my move. Why do you want this one? It's more territory? Okay, I mean, same thing, different date. All right, so we're doing well. Ha! I knew I had to defend there. Go me. And then I was going to play this one, but I thought that was going to be committing. You can see like here, it commits to that top attack, and I didn't want to commit to that top attack. So I said, screw it. Which the AI is fine with. And then I wasn't trying to like, wow, AI wants an all-in. Holy schmolies. AI wants an actual all-in. It's just like, go crazy. Are you PST? No, I'm Eastern. Ohio is technically Eastern. Yeah, I mean, it is, but I'm not getting any territory on the left, right? So I am all in on that center. Like, this was my attempt to, like, attack for the profit, you know? Just trying to attack for the profit. That's all I'm doing. It wants a full-on pincer. Then we get to attack. So we're doing pretty good for most of this. And then I make a mistake here. It doesn't like this. It doesn't like what I did. It's like, oh, you're going all in. Yeah, that was my mistake. You're right. I should. Yeah. What the fudge is 4 into 5? What? Okay. Yep. AI's on the good stuff with that one. Oh yeah. We love that. We love that stuff. I don't know what that move is. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, now they're just dead, so we're good. So we're 40 points up right now, but I apparently lost a couple of them. Yeah, it wants the separation. And I let him connect. Because I was trying not to be like all greedy peedy pants. 20 points by doing that. I backed off because yeah, he's got this one, right? So there's no reason not to be like, hey, you owe me a move. Like you owe me a move. That was like, it's okay, I'm up by enough. I don't have to do it. Oh, why didn't I Atari? Because that would be a co-all-in. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid all-ins. Really, I am. It works sometimes too. It's just, you know, not all the time. I did not spill Madrinus onto my CPU, though it might be a good idea. It might not be a terrible decision. Because I am like at 70 degrees Celsius a lot of the times. Nowadays. My AIO is not doing so great. I think it needs like, yeah. It didn't used to run this hot. It's still within limits. But yeah, it's definitely not doing so great. I mean, granted, yeah. 700X is not at all an easy processor to cool, right? Absolutely is not. But Ermagerd. I haven't replaced it recently. The thing is, like, this thing is like 6 years old at this point. And they've got like a life expectancy of about 5. So part of me wonders, like, is it just its time? Should it just be like going to a farm upstate? At this point? That's just what I hear on like LTT. Anyhow. Let's see. Is my stomach growling enough for me to play one more game? I thought he had to leave at 12? What? No. 12 is when I have a student. 12 p.m. So before I stream. I would stream at 12. I would go live at 12. It's just Miss Student Face does not want to be on stream, so I don't. That's why I go live at 1 instead. Like, as soon as her lesson's done, I go live. Otherwise, I'd probably be live at noon, yeah. But it's kind of the same with my Thursday student. Thursday student doesn't want to be... Yeah, they're at 2. And they don't want to be on stream either. So I can't go live until after that. Some thermal paste still better than dead CPU. Oh, it's not. 70 is fine. It's not gonna die or anything. Like even when I'm playing a game I'm not totally investing too many hours into. Yeah, even when I'm playing the game I'm not investing too many hours into, it's still under control. Aim for a truly basics game? The problem is, I really want Basic Man to rank up. Which is why I kind of broke basics in the last game. And instead went with what could be construed as unreasonable aggression. But given that my stomach is just like sitting here growling at me repeatedly, I think that's going to be it for today. And I'll be back live on the Wednesdays. So let's go ahead and host someone. He hosted me, so not him. But useful. Click. All right, we've got the U.S. Go Wibs. All right, what do we got? We've got Redmond Cup and Girls Cup round 2. We've got May vs. Rihanni. Who's winning? Are there any fights here? Ooh, White got themselves got. I was looking at that. Okay, whatever. What's going on here? Okay. Yep, this seems okay. Black's got some stuff there. Black's got some stuff there. White only has... For fuck's sake! Do you mind? Oh, wait. Isn't this the person... Wait. Isn't that Colossus's opponent? Okay, so if Colossus wins, that's better for his standing, right? I don't like you. You can pause the stream? I mean, you can. That gives them okay. Yeah, and then okay, yeah, black definitely wins. These are dead. Those are dead, and white should have resigned. Yeah, white should definitely have resigned. White should definitely have resigned because they're toasted in too many places. All right, I guess I'll host. I'll host. We'll go and host the U.S Go Wib raid. Enjoy that. I'll be back live on the event today. Hope you enjoyed stream. Hope you enjoyed the games. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks subs and resubs. And I will see you Wednesday. Do 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 do.